It's nice to hear your voice again. I've waited all day long, even wrote a song for you. It's strange the way you make me feel. With just a word or two, I'd like to do the same for you. It's nice to hear you say hello. And how are things with you? I love you. But very soon it's time to go. An office job to do while I'm here writing songs for you. Strange how a phone call can change your day, take you away, away from the feeling of being alone. Bless the telephone. It's nice the way you say my name. Not very fast or slow, just soft and low, the same as when you tell me how you feel. I feel the same way too, I'm very much in love with you. I'm very much in love with you.
Hello, chat. Welcome in. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Still surprisingly loud. Good morning. How are we looking? I changed the ISO on my camera. So if it looks weird, it's the camera's fault, not me. What the fuck? First off, Vanilla, welcome to the 31. If it looks weird, yeah, I was talking with Sino.
Your face is facing it up HUH.
Yeah, I was talking to Sino, and he was like, "You should change the ISO," and I was like, "Okay, let's do it." And so, as always, I don't like to, actually test anything prior. So we just test everything when we go live. Serrano, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. And Vinny logged in. Welcome to the 31. Hi, Sino. Hi, everyone. Ash, Marlene, welcome. Yeah, this live is the test. That's how you do it. That's how you know it's good. You do the test when you're live, so you can just make sure that it's good. So it is getting chilly out here. It's getting a little bit chilly. And so our pool water, I think, is around, I don't know, I would have to guess like 55 degrees, 60 degrees, maybe on the high end today. And so, I've been doing my swims. I did one about an hour and a half ago, and the water burns. The water's burning. And, but it's like really good for, you want like a burst of energy, after you get out. So I did it just before the stream. So I feel like I'm ready to go. That's because it's acid. I can attest that Sano is a liar. He tests all sorts of shit offline. Don't fool you. Don't let him fool you with his laid back Sano may care attitude. Yeah, we do. We have a pool. And I try to use it every single day. Did you fill with holy water? I'm not a demon. And I do care. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but like, it is so incredibly much work to keep a pool like looking clean and having clear water and not having shit in it. It is probably about, on average, I would say in a given week, it is probably like 3 to 5 hours of maintenance a week. But I have the pH like 7.8. I have exactly as much chlorine in it as we need, and it is crystal. We have little salamanders and we have a couple of frogs, but I just kind of take them out of the pool and move them off to the side. I'd probably look turbo hot if I could swim every day without being in public. You're definitely not a ghost or a demon in a clever disguise. Yeah, So I have swam every day, just about. Maybe I missed like one day for like the last 2.5 weeks. I've been in that pool. And usually I get up at like 8 a.m. and go for a swim just to start. And so like it's a good start to the day. It feels great. But it is getting prohibitadly cold. Chad, I got to do a vet visit tonight, so I'm counting on each and every one of you to bully Sano the way I would. Not much, not too little. Read the room. Yeah, see, the joke is on you. I've actually cultivated this environment with chat, very specifically because that's my fetish. And so every time I get bullied, you're just feeding into it, and you know. So just know that. I think if I rotate my camera like just. Oh, yeah, a little tiny bit. Sano, we've known that for a long time. Oh, shit. I can't bully like Flo. I'm not funny enough. I think you're plenty funny. I think many of you are probably funnier than you give yourself credit for. Coralie, I feel like I haven't seen you in a million years. Welcome to the 60. That's like what, 5 months? Years even. That's even years. That's like at least like that's more than 5 months, like for sure. But I would say at least probably just about like 5 years even. What's the next TTS accent? I don't know. Should we change it up? I lurk mostly. No, that's no. I dig it. That's you're allowed to do whatever you like. I'm happy that anyone gets any entertainment from this at all. The fact that you get any entertainment from this is like a real win. Katina just converted their sub from a Prime to a Tier 1. Welcome. If you change it, I'm glad I got to use my sponsorship line. I've been holding that one for a while. I think I can... Hold on, let's... Oh boy, I'm going to break it. I'm going to break it, but let's... Oh shit, it's emailing my phone a code. Let's see. Don't look at my code. Let's see. It's going to be overlays. It's going to be this. Yeah, it's going to say Fright Fest. Twitch has a thing going on right now. It's going to be subscriber alerts. It'll be the TTS settings. All right, let's just try one. How about Giorgio? Italian? And I need to emulate a subscriber event. That work? No. Oh right, because that has to be it has to be a cheer that I have to change. Has to be a cheer. We have to go to TTS. Giorgio. Okay. So we're gonna emulate a cheer event. 1K. Okay, hold on. That was wild that sound played at the same time. I thought that... Okay. Let's see. It'll be 100.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Okay, so that's Giorgio. That is Italian. Let's try Bianca. Yeah, I think we landed on a good one, like, automatically. Let's see. Let's check out Bianca. Let's see.
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Yeah, see, I think Giorgio was really killing it. Also, I bet you know this, but can you get the background cropping on this view to chill? Oh. Oh, because it crops me a little bit too much? So I don't have a green screen, as you know, so it's running on the NVIDIA thing. Let's see if I can... Yeah, see, I have it set pretty aggressively. Is that better? Well, see, now it's very clippy. But would you say that's better? It should be less aggressive now. Let's see Giorgio with a custom cheer.
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Oh, shit. Giorgio. I've turned Giorgio up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's much I can do about the NVIDIA thing. Let's see. If I turn it all the way up, mask refresh frequency in... I don't know what that does. Quality, performance. So like this is 0. Right? And so I turn up the threshold a little bit and it leaves the green outline, and then you turn it up higher and higher and higher. And then we get to here. Try a German voice? I think we did. I think we did try one once. Let's see. Let's see. Korean, Norwegian, Dutch. What the fuck order is this in? Are you fucking kidding? What? Search for a language. Why would you do this? Let's see. How about Hans? Let's try Hans.
Do not fear a man that spams 1000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1000 times.
We were just discussing camera settings. Yeah. No, I've adjusted quite a bit today. So that was the German. Do you like the Italian voice more or the German more? Do you mind getting extra irritated at a game today? We like Giorgio better. What other options? Danish. Italiano. Let's just try Gianna. And then we'll probably go back to Giorgio, I think was his name.
Born too late to explore the earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Yeah, we'll go back to Giorgio. Is there a Scottish? Hold on, I gotta see. No. There's no... Yeah, see, there's no Scotland. There's no... Oh, wait, there is... Oh, wait. Is there just English? There's Welsh English, US English, Indian English, British English, Australian English, India, Canada. There's one Ireland. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the one Ireland... Hello, my name is Bill. I am a silly Billy named Bill.
Howdy, my name is Bill. I am a silly Billy named Bill.
That's not at all. Gaelic? Hold on, I gotta scroll up because this list is in no way. Where's Geraint? There's no Gaelic. Gae. Well, he did know. I'm not shocked that he spoke English. I'm shocked that he had no. There was no. Yeah, for now we're going back to Giorgio. Oh, is Welsh? Oh, okay. Let's try this. Let's try this guy. How does this guy sound? We still got 10 minutes. Howdy, my name is Bill. I am a silly Billy named Bill, and I love Taco Bell.
Howdy, my name is Bill. I'm a silly Billy named Bill and I love Taco Bell.
I don't feel like it has enough of an accent. I'm going to go back to Giorgio. It's G-I-O, of course. Okay, so now I got to edit all this. So it's Giorgio. For subscriber alerts too. Giorgio's already saved. And so we should be good, actually. We should be good there. Okay. Save. Close. Save. Close. Giorgio is, he's a hero. He doesn't sound like that when you use TTS? Well, that's fucked up. Why do you get the better TTS? There are, That just sounds like the Italian brain rot. The best voices that I have heard, and I don't know how he does it, but Sequisha has voices that sound very human. The design is very human. And I don't know where he gets. He is one that sounds like a southern drawl cowboy and like an old guy. And he has that, "How you doing there?" You know, that voice. I don't know where those voices are or what service that is. But his voices are always so good. Ash, I appreciate those bits. So we have some demos to play tonight because you guys have been talking forever about the Heaven game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Amazingly, it actually pronounced all of that because before the voice would just read the letters SHAIOOIOUUUFIF. And so the fact that this voice just actually pronounces them is fairly neat. What are we looking at? Are there any of these? Hold on. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, Giorgio fucks. He definitely does. Phasmonauts? I'm not sure what that... Cow. Spooky, dark, the mailroom. Ooh, is that a game where we can do like a really lame task, but it's kind of spooky? Liminal Shroud? Ooh, hold on. Okay, I gotta look at some of these demos. Ding, ding, dong. So it has a one, yeah, it's set to 100 or higher. I'm sorry. Because people, people abuse things when they're set to just one. But thank you for the singular bit. Hold on, I can try my best. Ding-a-dong, bing-a-bong. There, that's how he would have said it. Exactly like that. Specifically SJ, yeah. I love when games have a video and they don't actually show off any of their game whatsoever. So this to me just looks like super generic horror game number 5 because your video showed nothing.
Hear me out. There is a recent spooky dino game that came out. It's rough around the edges.
There's a spooky dino. All right, if you send me the name of the dino game, I will download the demo. Is there a demo? Oh, wait. This could be really cool. All right, I don't want to see any more. This could actually be really cool. Open Steam. You have 8 notes to get through? What, like, people are passing you love notes? Is that, you're very popular, I guess. I never got any notes. Oh, we have a cart? What are we doing with the cart? Are we just putting trees in the cart? Is this a really boring survival game? I see a food. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not really interested in a survival game. Two-player heist puzzle.
This isn't just another job. This time, we're after someone the world isn't supposed to know exists. I have 2 roles. Thief. Your task. Slip into the black site, track the target, and get them out alive.
Oh.
But you won't be alone. Central.
Oh.
From the control hub, unlock the doors and guide your partner every step of the way. It is impossible to do this alone. So tell me, are you ready to play your part?
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. This sounds so good. That sounds like the game with Killa. You guys both said that at the same time. Okay. I don't think Killa is around, but hold on. Let me see if he's around. It's Friday. He's probably with his son. Yeah, our right lefts and our right rights are in order. I'm sending him a message right now. Again, he's almost certainly with Jackson, but I am asking. Let's see. It's crazy short notice. If not, we just found this. It'll be fine. We can do it next week if he is available. Let me see what he kind of says here. Because like 3 of you right away were like, kill it, kill it. All right. Is that downloading? Did I tell it to download? Oh yeah, it's downloaded. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see what he says. Liminal Shroud. Game's gonna be dumb, isn't it? Okay. Yep. It's like kind of weird backroom stuff. Man, you guys really do find shit. I'm so surprised. Yeah, so we, due to a suggestion from the chat, you guys fucking all just found it. There are now participation trophies and it will track. So, if you redeem a participation trophy...
So that ground is the name of the game. It's pretty much it for with the dinosaurs and the shittiness.
And the shittiness. So there are participation trophies. So if you would like to have a check-in in chat, you can do those participation trophies. Oh man, the problem though is I get an alert every time you guys do that, and I really do not want to see that. Oh, it is flooding my feed. Holy shit, every single one of you is doing this. How do I... Okay, how do I... Oh wait, I can take this off. Okay, hold on. I can get rid of this. Get rid of... What is it? What is that technically... What is that technically called? No. What is that? Reward? Oh, it's a reward request. Perfect. I've filtered it out. No. You do not have unlimited redeems. You have one per stream. So the way it works, thank God I can filter it. So the way it works is that now you can redeem a participation trophy saying that you showed up to a stream. And if you do, I think, !streak in chat, it should be counting your participation trophies. But like there's gonna be a cooldown a bit. And it's brand new, and so it may not count the first one. It may not count the first one that you have. So it may have to wait till tomorrow until it counts the first one that you have. But now it will, yeah. So, you know. Yeah. So this is the back rooms, but at least it's slightly more interesting than what we usually get. But I'm wondering, like, is Monster? Is Monster? It has kind of a spooky atmosphere, but squawky. Oh, that's neat. I really like the carpet. It looks so gross and realistic. I hate it. Looks just like big red balls. Yeah, well, it's better than big blue balls, let me tell you. Is Monster? I think the player just crouched, which makes me think that is Monster. Maybe it's worth doing? I like the idea of these games not having monsters and just relying on atmospheric tension. Let me read about it. Navigate the unknown, survive shifting liminal spaces, no-clip through walls, uncover secret pathways, and escape the Shroud with your sanity. Demo includes the first 5 chapters. Bell, welcome to the 28. Happy Friday. But why would you work to build tension when Monster? Good. Yeah. What makes it unique? Narrative-driven, unsettling analog horror. Engage with the world. There are no monsters that chase you, but an inescapable dark presence watches you. I dig it. I think often adding monsters ruins the games because you want to explore and not feel pressured to have to move on. Oh wait, Killa is now responding. Let's see. He's probably gonna say no. We got that one. Okay, so Killa cannot do it tonight. But Monday, I think we can do it. This is Final Fantasy X, I think. We're a little bit behind schedule. Okay, so Killa is on for Monday. We're going to do Monday. I think I've seen Overlast before. Deceived of Joy. Inky's Sleep. Game about a kitty cat? Oh. We're not playing this one. It's a game about a kitty cat. I'm not going to be able to handle it if at the end of the game they fucking kill that cat and you've played the entire game with a little... Not doing it. Not doing it. You're not getting me. You're not getting me like that game. Oh shit, Shutter Story. Oh fuck, I didn't realize they had a demo. That just moved to the top of the list. I don't even want to tell you guys about what that game is about. I didn't realize they had a demo out yet. That's big. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's kind of neat. Positive reviews. Okay, what do you actually do? You have a flashlight. It's like a point and click kind of deal. What are we doing? We're looking for stuff? Solve puzzles. Like a puzzler? That's interesting. All right, I am curious. I am curious. It looks interesting, you know? I'll give them that. It looks interesting. Okay, so what was the... sorry, I'm so sorry. What's the name of the dino game again? I was busy and... oh yeah, RV There Yet. That also is on my list. I've seen that... what's the name of the dino game again? You had... oh, sorry. Death Ground. I got it. Oh, there's no demo, though. Just a really loud video. Double D Dinosaur. Oh, yeah, it's like GTFO, but with dinosaurs. That is exactly how you would describe it. It's out. You can buy it. $15. Oh, but the reviews are not great. A lot of issues. It's not scary or horror, and it's missing basic features.
It's bad.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah, the reviews don't look good. Game needs a lot of work. Awful game. Requested refund. Project refunded. Yeah, I think this is one that we watch. Was there something else you guys had mentioned before we start playing demos? I gotta turn the fan on. It's 82 degrees. Squat. Fuck. Okay, here's the problem. Oh, root trees. Yeah, root trees is on the list. Wah. SQ. UA. W. Squawky. Yeah, Squawky's on the list. Like, the demo was not horrific. But we have so many game demos and other games to get through. I was not crazy. We're not playing Dispatch. Dispatch is, that's gonna tank the channel so fucking hard. I think Dispatch looks like a well-developed game. Dispatch is... imagine, the Walking Dead Telltale games, but with anime. Heaven does not respond. We should try the demo tonight. Root trees probably is gonna have to be November. It's almost certainly gonna have to be November because that's gonna be a multi, like, probably 3 or 4 stream deal. Okay, we gotta get cracking. You said heaven something. You guys have been talking about this demo for so long. Yeah, Zad is actually quite excited for root trees too. I hate when games just start and they don't give you like a main menu. On February 7, 2005, the villagers of reported a body lying just outside of their village. The victim was soon identified as Salim Kara, a young man in his 20s. Next to him was a handheld video camera. Local police took charge of the scene at first. Chat's gonna be miserable? Yeah. So, Pseudo, something that I have been chatting on and off with some people in the community about for the last... it's probably been like the last 2 or 3 months. Is, we're gonna have to change some... We're gonna have to change a little bit of the way that chat interacts when we do puzzle games. Because it has recently been a little bit rough for me because people are, you know, it's like this channel was built on chat giving me shit, and that I understand, but I don't know what it is, but lately, like in the past 3 or 4 months, chat has been getting a little too aggressive with like, hey, you fucking idiot, you know, like that kind of thing. And so the next time we do a puzzle game, we're going to have to adjust our kind of tone a little bit. Yeah, but we were playing together, Riker, and that's different. But when 7 people in chat are all saying that you're the dumbest man alive, I'm literally sitting here screaming at my monitor, throwing up. You know, I can't believe, you know, it's gotten a little bit much. And I think it's not only that I'm feeling that, but people in chat are telling me, like, privately, like, hey, chat, you know, I kind of check out because chat gets a little testy, and, like, I don't disagree. And so I think that we do need to do a little bit of adjustment, you know, but, I'm not blaming anyone because it's really a failing on my part to just let that kind of thing continue. And so we will have some adjustments. Yeah, there's a difference between like just kind of laughing along and then people just basically like, you know, yeah, just being kind of nasty. And you know, if it was just once, I would shrug it off, but recently, not just with Nancy Drew, but like often when we're playing puzzle games, it's like it's a lot of people. And I think the problem is is that I haven't talked about it. And so I just say, haha, yeah, I'm dumb, and move on. When really, I think it needs addressing, because it would be one thing if it was, again, just me. But some of chat has told me that, again, privately, that it's just getting a little much, and it makes them even a little uncomfortable. And so we will adjust. Yeah, maybe a little compliment sandwiching. I don't know. But I don't, we don't have to worry about that now. But when we play root trees, it is going to be, we are definitely going to set a different tone. Because there is a limit, There is definitely a limit. No, Luna, you're good. Again, it's not just one person. It's not just like one time. It's that often it's no one's fault, really. Again, it's if anything, it is my own fault, right? Because I encourage that behavior, and then, someone will say something and it will be borderline, and then someone else is like, oh, we're dogpiling, and then a couple other people will say stuff that's like, oh, okay, that's a bit much. But I just say, what can you do, right? But then it happens like a lot, and people are getting maybe a little too comfy doing that kind of thing. And so, again, it's not any one person. It's not like, oh, we're never doing puzzle games again. I think it's just a bit of a tone change that we need to do. And again, it's a failing on my part, because chat, I truly believe chat is a reflection entirely of the streamer. And so if people are doing that, it's because I have allowed them to do that, and I laugh at it, and I don't say anything about it. And so it's really not chat's fault. Did I read any of the intro? Yeah, I read the one before, and I was pausing so I could read this one. They found a body. The autopsy suggested Salim had been dead for over a week, but his mother insisted she had seen him off that very morning. Even the nearby street cameras confirmed her story. Nothing added up. Due to suspicions of an anomaly, the National Intelligence Center, NIC, took over the case, seizing Salim's camera and his home computer. The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. Files on both the camera and the computer were suddenly missing or corrupted. To dig deeper, Nick, Cyber Division Chief CD, handed the case over to veteran analyst MY. M received only one instruction. This case stays off the record. Go home. We'll send you the computer and the camera. From now on, you'll follow our orders through the portal. No one else can know. No, you're good. It's something that we were gonna need to talk about anyway. Bell, did I? Yeah, Bell. Yeah, welcome to the 20. I said that. I said that. No, it's something, and it was particularly prevalent when I was playing Strange Antiquities. And I think that was unfortunately one of the reasons that we had a lower viewership, was because there was often a lot of that dogpiling, and I think it turned some people in chat off. And I don't want that. Like, at the end of the day, it is most important that community feels comfy and safe and happy to be here. And so that's the biggest thing. Honestly, it's second that people are being mean to me, but really mostly it's that some people in chat are feeling like, oh, it's getting a little, Anyway. Heaven does not respond. Yeah, we need to be nice even when you don't get to go to McDonald's. Turquoise Help Center. The video camera caused system file corruption upon being connected to the computer. In order to retrieve the footage, collect evidence about the deceased person, you need to repair the files. Okay. The file named README contains the information. To import videos, you can use the T Media importer. Select the video and click Import. If you encounter errors during import, you'll need to diagnose them. Use terminal to start. Sure. You can download files you may need from the internet. It'll be in the downloads file. Okay. If you experience internet connection issues, you can visit 1921 to access the router admin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very secure. Very secure. Goated password, honestly. Use the installed program to investigate all the files. Please contact... Okay. Let's start with the README. Amazing. Yeah. You can't get fries. Oh, did I fucking tell you guys? Did I fucking tell you guys that Burger King has a burger that's like an onion ring and crispy onion strip burger? And you can get it, if you don't eat beef, you can get it with an Impossible Burger patty? I did tell you? Oh, I've been thinking about it since I got it. That's just why. I've just been thinking about it. As I told you, some parts of the computer become unusable after connecting the camera. You can find the instructions and detailed information. MEY May Cyber ERT1. Okay. I guess I'll go to that. 45 million members. Endless French. Which lie do you most often tell your partner? I was just about to call you. I never compare you and your friend in my head. Oh, that's fucking atrocious. I was just about to take out the garbage. I was just about to do the dishes, maybe. But never. Holy shit. What? Stop. Okay. MEYI Cyber, and it was like ERT. Have the demo? We just started. We just started. So I was cutting chicken. Am I getting banned? No, Rufus, you're fine. Again, like I said, MEYI. It's not any one person. It's really more that, you know, someone will say something and then it kind of just cascades to a bunch of people doing stuff. And that's not any one person's fault. It's, again, it's my fault for not, like, setting a better tone, if that makes sense. Update to operational procedures. In accordance with a directive received from the Office of the Presidency, the operational duties and assignments of intelligence personnel have been restructured. The restructuring includes the reallocation of surveillance priorities, updated relevant reports aligned with your can be accessed via the National Intelligence Center Management Panel. Please, for the same, you will be increased oversight and stricter audits. Do I need to read the instructions? When the camera was connected to some of the system's data, we tried importing the video, but the process failed. The data remained encrypted. Find a way to bypass the encryption and successfully import all 6 videos into the system. Got it. Okay. Import. The video is encrypted using associated system files. One of these files have failed the integrity check. Error code 0x31. Halep. Diagnose. 0x31. Diagnose 0x. Diagnose 0x31. Content missing. Fuck. Stop. Oh my god. This is horrendous. KG. Who is fucking sending me messages? Send this to 10 people. You'll have bad... Oh my god. I'm working right now? Open this. What the fuck is this? Who are you even? You fucking messaged me! K girl K. So? Fuck, I don't have time for your shit. I'm trying to do important stuff. Okay. Content missing. Home, Salim, documents, my diary, diary1.txt. Please solve the missing files. IW kill. Home Salim, documents, my diary. This file is totally broken. What is... Repair the file. Oh, man. Okay. Please complete the hash by dragging the missing pieces. Can this rotate? Is there only... No, there's multiple 6Fs. Oh, how many O3s are there? Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, does it not matter what the others? So all I need to do is make sure... Where's 40? 40 is here. That takes care of both of those. I need a 31 there. And I need a 6F there. Oh wait, I need SA. Oh, but the problem here is I do not have the ability to put in other pieces if I do that. So, maybe that piece is not really what we want. If I did that, though, that would take care of 3 of those. That would open up the bottom. So then I could do not that. How many SAs do I have? That would not work. That would, but that would leave that one square, so I can't do that. Could do not that either. Oh, wait. No, the SA would be there, so that's not going to work. I need a piece that has an SA, and it can't be this, because that would leave one little tiny square. It can't be this. It cannot be this. And it can't... So I can't do that. That piece doesn't work. What other 40s do I have? That one. Then I could do... Nope. Same problem. If I did... Nope. How do I get a 4... Okay, hold on. How many pieces have 40? This... Can I rotate? No. It can only be one or... It can only be one of these two. There's only... Do these pieces rotate? Hold on. This has 40. This has 40. This has 40. If I put that there, there's no way to make that SA work. Is that correct? Because this can't sit there. This can. Oh, wait. Does that just mean I don't need... Hold on. Do I... Is it fine if I have these blank? Is that what this is saying? Like, does it just say... Is it just saying that it doesn't matter if it's blank? Checksum. I was trying to fucking fill every square. I was trying to fill every square. Good lord. You don't have to fill every square. You just got to put the right ones. You just got to put the right ones in and that's it. Dear Diary. Dear Mario. Yeah, this feels kind of weird talking to a fucking text file, but whatever. People used to write this crap on paper. I mean, 2 years ago or something. Guess I'm already outdated. Anyway, not going to try too hard to be funny today. I woke up early this morning and man, that's torture. When you wake up early, you just end up staring down this endless day, and I had absolutely nothing to fill it with. It's like I'm trapped in slow motion. But hey, I made it through. I always do, somehow. Mom made breakfast. It was nice. Sat together. Talked a bit about Dad. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Sometimes it feels like mentioning him keeps him alive for like just a second. Sometimes it digs the hole a little deeper though. Later I got dressed and thought maybe I'd meet up with Ali. Turns out it was his brother's birthday. His mom had prepared all this food. The whole thing felt too much for a kid's birthday, but whatever. It was fun. We laughed a bit. Ali's an idiot, a real dumbass, but he's still my best friend. Guess that counts for something. And about jobs, same old shit. Not one single fucking opportunity. Every poster on a wall, every ad in the paper, it's like something I can't get. Something I'm not good enough for, something that isn't even real. Feels like the whole town's designed to squeeze the life out of you and then blame you for not breathing. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night, it pisses me off. It's like it's mocking me. I sit there clenching my fists, thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop, smash something, scream at the walls, whatever. Other times I'm just wrecked, empty. I try to sleep it off, but even sleep feels heavy, like drowning. It's a cycle. Angry, sad, angry, sad. The more I fight it, the worse it gets, like I'm chewing on my own tail. I don't even know which part of me is real anymore. The part that wants to scream or the part that just wants to disappear quietly. But hey, here I am. Still breathing. Still writing this stupid shit to you, diary. Maybe that's proof I'm not gone yet. Maybe it's proof I'm already gone and just the echo. Anyway, fuck it. I'm going to mess around on the internet for a while and just crash. We have ads. We'll be right back. God, I love you. Back, chat. This is actually perfect, the SkyOS screensaver. Congrats on everyone who won points. Okay. So we fixed that one file. Metadata missing for this file. Documents, pictures, image2.jpg. Image 2, not image 02.
Read the trivia options.
Read the trivia options. Let's see. What was the trivia? Which of these two deserves a new warning label? Was it Little Nightmares 3 or Little Nightmares 3? Oh, shit. That's funny. Did someone win? How did they see their cake with those black bar details? Model, missed. Camera manufacturer. You've opened too many programs, memory is full? Camera. camera. Okay, well, T-Sun camera. It doesn't. They don't appear to have T-Sun. It's such a good change. You guys started a hype train. Ash, Coralie, thank you for the bits. Enjoy sing along while I try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Oh wait. The hype train lights didn't start. Zad, the hype train lights didn't start. True North, welcome to the 20. Why I figured this out. It's a Giorgio train. Hold on. It's a T-Sun. It's T-Sun. That's what I did. Did they take it with a phone camera? Maria Morgana, welcome to the 58. Selenium, Muffin, Finn, Leary, thank you for the biddies. This website is not at all helpful. Wait, recent orders. The pin, happy birthday. Okay. I can do this. What was the birthday? The other day, took some pics. 2005. 2005. When maybe it was when they were born instead, not when they had a. Wait, how old is he? He has how many candles? 2 candles? 2003? 2003? Fucking 2002? 2004? Okay, I've tried all the things that I... Okay, hold on. Whose birthday is it? Went to Allie's? Oh, it's his brother's birthday. His mom made... Which one do you think is me? Oh, wait. Allie's brother's birthday. Took some pics. But the kid is... He's 2. He has 2 candles. But whose birthday? Happy birthday. Year 2003. CD, thank you for the... Oh, I thought it was 1 bit. Thank you for the 100 bits. Katina, Feral Snail, Luna, thank you for the bits. And Ash also. Why do hype trains start? Sometimes they just do. Okay, I really thought it was 2003 or 2005, but we'll just go 2002. We'll go 2001. We'll go 2000. I don't know whose fucking birthday this is supposed to be. What are these other photos? Well, that's kind of a... These other photos are not helpful. Is it this person's birthday? Okay, whose fucking birthday is it? Hold on. What if we open... Is there information reports? T-Sun camera. Searching. No. Okay. I need more information, and I... Oh, wait. Project report. Okay, that's unhelpful. Unhelpful. Okay. What about... Let's go back to the diary entry, maybe? 1999? It could be. Hold on, let's read this again. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'll meet up with Allie. Turns out it was his brother's birthday. And this is just diary 1 with no date. I feel like it's just the photo and I'm just missing something obvious. The details said 1/02/2005. How old is maybe Allie? $1999. 1998. 1997, 1996, 1995, 1994, 1993, 1992, 1991, fucking 1990. Happy birthday? It was 2005. This shouldn't be that difficult. 2004. 2003. 2002. All right. What have I missed here? Is it not? Is it just not? Click here to enter. I clicked it. 9/02/2005. Oh, this is a whole lot of blog. There's a whole lot of blog. Powering off, I hate my job. New blog. Can I just search for birthday? My profile. Here we go. No, this is me. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, wait, 1983. This is my computer. Wait, is this my computer?
Let's try something else. Now watch and learn.
1983. Wait, why? I'm so confused. I didn't even realize the hype train ended. I'm so sorry. Ash and CD. Right, yeah, we were all caught up. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm confused. I'm confused. So here's my confusion. Let me talk it out, and maybe you guys can help me here. I thought the files that we had downloaded were for what we're currently investigating. But these are my documents and my photos. And I am a computer analyst, but why do I need to run? This is Salim's computer. We're not Salim. Oh, right, we're Mia. Mia is someone else. Right. Okay. I'm all caught up now. That makes so much more sense. I was very confused. I need the model number, which is this. Okay. How do I... Okay. See, I thought that we got the video files and that we were working on trying to import them onto our work computer, because why would we be trying to import a bunch of videos onto a computer that was corrupted? Why would, like, that doesn't make sense. You know, why are we trying to do it on that computer? Unless the videos are on the computer, but even still, it doesn't make sense, you know? Like, if you're actually a tech person, you take the drive out and you hook it up to a different computer. And so that's why I was confused. Like, why are we trying to use this person's computer instead of... Anyway, okay. I'm all caught up now. What? What? Stop! Hey! That was weird. I'm pretty sure. Solved, unsolved. Okay. The next one. Oh, wait. Solved. There's only one more. I will kill smans.dll. So documents. I will kill .exe. What is this? I Will Kill is an absurd art experiment disguised as a game. Expect the unexpected. So the DLL file is, well, it's missing, really. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually exist. File missing at this location. Okay, so we gotta download a file. So... Is this Salim's website? There's not much there. Do they have a link to maybe them sharing Salim Kara? Does it just populate? Read me. Oh, there's a fucking website link. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we go to Nico's Games. Oh my god, I love this. This is like GeoCities Angel Fire back in the day. I'm a developer. The word game feels too small, too trivial for the kind of high quality artwork I produce. For players who don't mind not coming back. Whoa! Please verify that you're human. Do you want me to identify all the pictures that have a bus in them? Select the image that contains a B. 1. Cars move. People move. Cars are people? False. How many legs does a dog have? 4 legs. Please listen to the audio. I could have made that audio. Okay. Not human. Which one is a color? Green! Please verify. Is this... I remember? You don't... Oh, okay. I don't remember. Select the image with their car in it. That one. There's a face. Did you just blink? No. Have you lied to me so far? No. No, I didn't. Failed. Hey! Stop! Stop! I did not blink. Help. Exit. Clear. Palep. Diagnose. Connection. Active. Exit. Diagnose. 0x91. Delete.exe. If you believe, you may deactivate the deactivate skylock.service. Yes. Reconstruct the missing sphere. F. RFE. ARFE. FEA. Stand by. Deactivated. How pleasant. Okay, that looks like World of Warcraft back in the day. Games. If you have any questions, message me. Okay, well, where are your downloads? He does not seem to have downloads. Nikos Kojimos, my social chat username. Stop living paycheck to paycheck. Let's see. Nikos. What was it? Kojimos. Kojimos. Let's send a message. Hey, dipshit, I need the DLL. You've opened too many... Hey, dipshit, I need the DLL. Hello. Hey? I love this. I fucking love this. It's so, like, reminiscent of when I was in high school, you know? I'm a fan of yours. Yeah? What is my number? I fucking DLL. Careful when you talk to me, bro. I lose a word up my ass every damn day. Not literally, just I forget stuff. Great, now I forgot the name of the bloody word. The body part. Anyway, what do you want? There's a game of yours. It's called I Will Kill, but I need a file. It's fucking... I will kill.dl. I don't know what it's actually called. S-mans. S-mans.dll. So, can you give me the file? I just need the file. Ugh. Nope. Come on! Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Why not? Because the Flarbanax. Keep Greebling Mani. I'm sorry, what is that a photo of? Your wall? You think they're gone? What the fuck? Can I just have the file? Can I please? Is that better? You said the flashing thing? I think that's what you meant, right? I'll give you the file, but I need a favor. Fuck, why does it keep moving? A favor from me? Of course from you, absolute dipshit. That's a little rude, but I need the file. You have to play my newest totally not sexual game. Is this some weird fetish thing? Oh wait, does it involve horses? Nope, and don't ask me why. Okay, well it better involve horses. Because your grandpa got fucked by a fly. Ha ha. Nah, but for real, if you don't play it, I'm not sending it. Fine, just send the fucking... Give me the game. Okay. Let me know when you won the game. Yeah, you got it, buddy. That's so not safe. Alright, close that. Open that. Try accessing your routers. Okay. Connect. Nothing is ever simple. Oh. That was actually... How the fuck did I message him? How did I message him if I wasn't on the internet? Whatever. Oh, this looks super, super secure. I want to download the virus. This is not the download button. This is like spy. This is... You're just... You know, so whenever you would go to these websites, especially in like the early 2000s, right? There'd be a download button, a download here, a download here. In the ad, it would say download now. Like, but the real button would be like a little tiny thing in the bottom right-hand corner. It's awful. It's awful. Downloads. Memories. No Lawyers Were Harmed Games presents. From the minds behind I Might Kill Myself in 2 minutes. Even I don't really know what my mind has turned into anymore. I think I'm already completely fucked. Lamali Lamalum, whatever that means. Anyway, let's go back. Back to when I used to work. There was a company, what was its name again? It was called... Empowering Humanity Silently. Hello.
Oh, Mr. Ogun, nice to see you.
South Park and ass.
Topics today.
Jaw.
The project needs to be tested, so I wonder if you can manage the operation as our CTO.
Yes.
Great. See you at the lab then.
Cool. Good talk. I guess I gotta go to the lab and see what's on the slab. Yes, there's nothing to see here. Hello, Mr. Blurry Face.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were here.
Suit yourself.
Thank you very much. If you don't mind, I'd like to say something. And I'm saying this because I trust our good relationship.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. The project isn't headed in a good direction. Every test subject we've used has lost their minds. The Firdaus machine isn't functioning consistently. I will raise this issue with the board. No fucking idea. Good talk. What an exciting game that this person has made. So, did you like it? Are you sick? Like, actually sick or something? That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Be honest. Game was good? No, it was not. You just don't get art. Art. The art. The finest rep of reality itself. The only sane ground where madness can come to life. Whatever. Promise is a promise. Here you go. The file you needed. Thank you. I want to click on all the... Can I click on this? I want a free phone. All right. We got the file. Perfect. We can finally go back. Good Lord. Okay. I think I can hopefully just download that video now. Computer's freezing again. Sky. Okay. Oh, stop. No, stop. What do you... Stop. What the fuck? Hey. What are you? There's no such thing as myself. Will God accept me? Terminating unauthorized control. There's blurry foot pictures. Oh, he's offline. Okay, can I just have the video now? Import. My God, we got one. Uninstall the rat. Media successfully imported. Documents. Videos. Sure, this will be... I'm sure this... That's the house. Where the lady constantly was screaming. What was his name? Roger? No, Frederick. Ah, Frederick! Ah, Frederick! Move the notification window? You mean this? Oh. This little thing? It doesn't really allow me to move it. That's as far as it goes. It won't... It doesn't go any further, so it's just gonna have to sit there. I don't know why it doesn't... There's an image. What is this? Notes. Wait, I clicked on it? Name Caracol. Caracal. I have no idea what this is. It's like a stage. Okay. Ah, Frederick! Oh, fuck you, game. No, I'm not. No. This is not my video. Okay, apparently I have to do the video. I don't like that. I was having fun when it was someone else doing it. It's so much worse when you have to do it yourself. I don't know why. Ah, Frederick! Heaven. Oh. Not heaven. Heaven does not respond. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know what to expect, but I love that kind of vaporwave early 2000s PC kind of vibe that's going on. I would definitely play the full game for sure. Like that's like an easy. Okay, I hate that you just open up browser windows after I close your game. Now I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, that's a great game. The little puzzles were neat. I was just overthinking them. They were way more simple than I was thinking that they were. That was great. Yeah, it's not out yet, so unfortunately we cannot do that. Okay, we have more. Let's just go into it. Let's just get into it. Yeah, I really like the 90s thing. I think it's a great vibe. Ooh, listen to that like ASMR clicky. You wish the vibe didn't make you throw up? Why? What's wrong with the vibe? What's wrong with the vibe? Okay, because we have a lot of demos to do. Oh, the 90s vibes. I see, yeah. This is called Shutter Story. It's also a demo. You now know all the things that I know. That is a very silly hand. Oh, hey. Thank God you're here. I've been waiting. Hi, welcome. Why is this so fucking, like, uncanny valley? Come here, come on. Why are you making your friend wait outside? Come on, we've been waiting for you. Hey! Hey there, son. Good to see you. Oh, my God. Oh, this game is going to be real weird, isn't it? It's going to be a real weird one. Oh, those are fake-ass people. Those are almost real-looking people. Definitely fake. That actually looks real? Oh, you guys look at these photos every day, huh? Oh, and I see you got a shadow person burned onto your wall, too. That's nice. What are you guys watching? Probably Seinfeld, right? Seinfeld? Stocks! Just the Stocks channel, huh? That's cool. Everyone's... No, yeah, I just really vibing to the Stocks channel. I get it. Even the baby's just kind of vibing. That's crazy that you get them to just do that. Alright, I'm gonna go get out of the God rays and do whatever it is that I'm supposed to do. No, it's probably talk to this kid? Alright. Did you get it? Yep. Will it work? The reviews look good. Relax. I know this photography stuff. Relax. Yeah, Stocks channel, right? It's right up there with the Weather channel. I know how it works. Food's ready, everyone. Oh, the power went out. Ugh, great timing. It's the fuse again. I'll get it. Sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with this house lately. Everything just keeps breaking down all the time. Welcome to owning a home, Marianne. Why doesn't our Weather channel have stock updates? That's a great question. That's an excellent question. We got to know about Wormtown shares. I should add some stocks. It really drives me up the wall. Well, speaking of walls, Marianne, you got the shadow person that you know should really, or black mold. You should do something about it. Anything, literally anything. Put a poster over it. I don't know. Didn't Back to the Future just come out or something? It looks great to me. Everything is so well kept. Great lie. You're killing it, kid. Thank you. That's very kind. The spot of mold, though. Oh, yeah? No, I hadn't even noticed that one, Marianne. I hadn't even noticed. A few nights ago, just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, that's totally fine. I got some bleach, so that's my Sunday sorted, I guess. Come on, I'm sure he doesn't want to hear about our household issues, he says, still watching the Stocks channel. You mind turning the TV off for a bit? It's important. The market might finally recover this year. And the baby. The baby's just chilling. Just based purely on vibes. She's Lily. She's 5 months old now. Tell you what, kid, don't ever have children. It's a lot of responsibility. Don't say that. Ignore him. He's just sleep deprived. See what I mean? It's your family. It's worth every bit of energy to put into it. I know, sis. I know. Okay, well, you can stop looking at me like fucking that. You're making me very uncomfortable. Eli was telling me earlier into Oh, I read that as pornography. Yes, photography. And photo editing, photo manipulation, that kind of stuff. You know, Photoshop. It's gonna be big, I'm telling you. I want to take a photograph that's remembered years from now. Capture something that no one else ever has before. Ambitious! I respect that. Your friend here is taking up the tuba. He's a little off-key, but at least it'd be easy to find him if he ever got lost. Because he was carrying the tuba every time he gets lost? Is that what you're saying? Jobs are broken again? Not surprised. The bot has been on some field days. I'm so proud of him. I've always wanted him to learn music, but never had the time. Should we just go get out of here? My parents are weird as fuck. Yeah, you two have plans to try out a new game, don't you? Again, no, actually, it's soft. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, it's a game. That's what it is. It's a software game on the family computer. The family computer, the Windows 3.1. Come on, let's fucking go, dude. I've been in those conversations before where you're talking to the family and the person you're there to visit. It's just like, bro, can we let's just go? And I understand. I know that his room is that way, but I obviously have to snoop around their house a bit. Maybe go upstairs just for fun. Oh, no, baby jail. All right. Guess I won't go upstairs. The god rays in this game are out of control. Horror. There was a movie poster for a horror movie that I remember still to this day. So when we would go to Blockbuster, we would often walk up and down the horror aisles, and it was on the front of the cassette. It was I think it was a lady, and she was like opening her mouth real wide, and there was like a skull like in her mouth. It was just weird. I don't even know what movie it was, but okay, let's boot this thing up. Or not. Do you want to talk first? All right, tell me what's going on. Started a few weeks ago. Well, now that I think about it, small things have been happening for the past year. It's always objects that seem to rearrange themselves. My room seems to basically clean itself. I don't know why you'd be upset about that. If your room is cleaning itself, that's great. Don't fuck with that. Dead Alive. Is that the one? Hi there, Tyler. Yeah, I have no idea what that movie's actually about, but I remember the VHS tape. Dead Alive. Yeah, that's exactly the one. Yes. I know you guys probably can't see this, but yeah, this. So I would always see this videotape at the store. She's like opening her mouth and there's like a skull in her mouth or whatever. I never watched it, but I always saw the tape. Yeah, it was like, that's a Peter Jackson movie? Yeah, I've never seen it. I couldn't tell you what's it about, but I remember the cover. At first I thought it was my mom, but it happens when no one else is home. You're making me wish I was being haunted. Yeah, it sounds great. It's not funny. At night I can hear sounds. A young man's mother's bitten by a Sumatran rat monkey. She gets sick and dies, at which time she comes back to life, killing and eating dogs, nurses, friends, and neighbors. The lawnmower scene is something. Shit, isn't there a movie also called, like, The Lawnmower Man? And isn't it about a guy that, like, possesses electronics or something? I can hear sounds. As if the walls are alive and are talking to each other, planning something. Huh. And what my mom said, things keep breaking constantly. Mold appears and then disappears a few days later. One day I saw like a dozen worms swimming in the toilet water. Filthy toilet water. That's a Stephen King one. The short story's really weird. Huh. When I came back with Dad, they were gone. And then the photos, I was flipping through our album yesterday. I swear I saw something. When I went back to it, it was gone. I couldn't find it again. My parents think I'm imagining things. Too many horror movies, they said. Yeah, well, fuck them, right? You told them? I tried. They won't listen, so now you're my only hope. You're like Obi-Wan or whatever. If we show them some proof, something in the photos, then maybe. Yeah, if we find something, that'd be pretty conclusive. You don't believe me, do you? Sure as hell want to. That'll be huge if we do find something. Come on, let's see what we got. Oh! One of those localized earthquakes, huh? That was an earthquake. Bigger this time. Everything is fine, kids. Carry on. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, dude, you positioned your computer with the most wicked glare directly on the screen. Okay. That's a Stephen King book. I meet a guy that works with VR and somehow it makes him a genius and then he turns into a digital human. That kind of sounds like the plot of fuck, what is that movie? It's with Russell Crowe and it's oh boy, that had to be like a 1995 movie or something. It was Russell Crowe and they're digitized or something. And no, it's not fucking Gladiator. Is it called Virtuosity? Is that what it's called? The movie might be called Virtuosity. Yeah, I think it's like with Russell Crowe and I don't know who else was in it, but yeah, it was about a serial killer. I think Russell Crowe's a serial killer. 95? Oh my fucking God, I am so good at this. Yeah, 1995. Look, I fucking nailed it. Nice hat, kid. These are all the photos we have. I transfer them to the PC like you'd asked. Tyler Coate, you play a lot of horror games? You mean you're so old at this? I'm really not that old. I don't think. I just have watched a lot of movies in my day. I added in the captions my mom had written for them in the albums. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, the bot's being weird. Great, let's see what we can find here, shall we? Welcome to Spectral Aware. I'm Bonsai Buddy. Spectral Aware is a tool that helps you hunt for hidden anomalies, specters, and ghosts in photos. Play with the different settings and see if anything shows up. Spooky. You play a lot of horror? I'm not gonna judge you or anything, but what's like your top 3 horror games? Not that I'm gonna judge you based on what you say. I mean, I'm like a little bit, but not really. This handy guide can help you identify, okay, what you're looking at. If you see something, mark it as haunted and select the anomaly type. Okay. Otherwise, if you don't see anything, mark it as safe. Remember, hauntings are rare. Most photos don't contain a haunting. Not sure what kind of anomaly it is? Check the guide. But remember, once you've made a choice, you can't go back until the analysis is complete. So make sure you got it right. Happy haunting! Okay, well that doesn't seem to do anything. This photo seems fine. Oh my god, there's so many... Oh, and you can do both of these at the same time. But I guess you don't really need to adjust these too much. I mean, there's a big white spot in the bottom right. Oh, no, that's just a shadow. It's just literally a shadow. I think this one is fine. It's haunted. Look at his face. It's almost like the cartoonish when you see something in a cartoon that you're super excited about and your eyes bug out. Is marked safe from anomalies. It was Clippy's stepbrother. Yeah, something like that. I was thinking that I was going to need to adjust the exposure and contrast on every single one of these, but to be honest... Oh, there's a shadow behind you, kid. That's weird. Third Resident Evil Biohazard. All right. Aggressive first choice. I don't really have any feelings on Resident Evil Biohazard. Actually, I have feelings on Resident Evil in general, and I'm not a fan of them at all. But that's just because I'm not a huge fan of Resident Evil survival horror games in general. And so, like, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, all off the table. Tormented Souls off the table. I just can't. Yeah, I'm not going to judge. Aggressive first choice. Yeah, I feel like when a game, and I know that so many people are like, I can't fucking believe you're a horror streamer. But when a game is like a survival horror and they give you a gun, but then they're like, you have 3.5 bullets for the next 7 hours, I internally just want to scream. So the kid has a weird shadow, but I don't... So do we mark it haunted because he has a shadow? I mean, I didn't need anything to see that, but I think that's just light hitting it. Oh, wait. Introduction. Most commonly reported photographic anomalies. Commonly reported. Not all manifestations are visible immediately. You need to tweak filters and exposure settings to make them visible. The guide is your Bible for identification. Okay. Apparitions most... Alan Wake 2. Okay. Yeah, Alan Wake. That's a very decent game. I love Fatal Frame. Dude, so many people were upset that I shit on Fatal Frame, but a lot of them said it was just because the one that I played, like the Moon Butterfly one, whatever it was just one of the worst Fatal Frame games. But commonly referred to as ghostly figures. Figures and silhouettes, unidentified individuals or doppelgangers. Oh, like there's a face back there. I see that. Ghostly figures appear in many forms, often taking the form of translucent human silhouettes. They may resemble known individuals. Most reports describe them as strangers. It's possible to mistake a living person for a ghost due to long exposures in cameras. Humans leave duplicates of themselves in case of movement, but true ghost apparitions are singular. So, I don't know what we're looking at up there. A man standing at the top of the stairs? I don't see a man standing at the top of the stairs, but I'll take your word for it. Unidentified individuals or doppelgangers. Ordinarily, there'd be nothing unusual about the photo bomber in the back, except you took this photo in your home and no one else was there. Oh, are we talking about this guy? These might appear normal, but they couldn't have been present when the image was captured. They may even appear completely formed as disembodied, incompletely formed. Fatal Frame ain't great, but I still love it. That's fair. Couldn't see the stair one? Oh, yeah. I can't move this. I can turn my camera off. This is the stair one. Like, I don't see anything there, but, you know. Days Gone. I loved watching Days Gone. They may even resemble someone you know, posing as if they belong. Your brother who lives in another country, a friend long deceased, or someone who already in the photo twice. Mrs. Cheng's daughter took the photo of her only to notice her father clearly visible in the background after developing it, but Mr. Cheng was away in London. I guess they're talking about this. The father of the girl in the foreground took this photo on private property with no one else present at the time. Only after development was the faint figure behind the shed wearing historic clothing of Victorian style noticed. I can't really see it, but I'll take their word for it. Impossible events. Not many things are as chilling as seeing a fully formed ghost in a photo, but hauntings often manifest in more subtle ways. Taking a closer look, you can see what appears to be a car in the sky. Okay. Floating objects, when reviewing videos, watch for objects that move or shift on their own. The tree was struck by lightning over a year ago, leaving a stump. In this photo taken a few months after the incident, the missing part can be seen again, floating a few meters above. Oh, I see, yeah. This could be easy to dismiss for a frisbee if the photographer and his son weren't the only ones at the beach at the time. Okay. World inconsistencies, like the giant deer. And this one... taken in a landlocked region miles away from the coastline, the photo shows a wall of water in the background. Unnatural. I see it. If you're unable to explain it logically, it's probably a world inconsistency anomaly. Okay. So these other filters are not... So all I see here is a shadow. Oh, I can zoom. And there's a weird... There's a weird thing here. I don't know what this is. It's just like a weird floating object. Is this what we're talking about? Is this an anomaly? I don't know what this is. It could have just been something moving in the frame. Or, yeah, I guess it could be a knife. It is weird that it is moving, so maybe I marked this one as haunted. An impossible event. Okay. We have baby. We have baby... We have baby washing dishes. I mean, it seems to just be baby washing dishes and nothing else. I think this is fine. Baby washing dishes? Get his ass out of the kitchen. Oh, we have a spooky soundtrack suddenly. Oh. I think there's a spooky face. You see that? I mean, not really. There is like a... I mean, there is kind of a face there. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, okay. I would mark that as haunted apparition. Uh-oh. Ah! Frederick! What happened? Hey, can we focus on the photos here? Listen, there's like 7 people out there. I'm sure your mom's fine. Alright, let's go check on what happened. Hey, what's up? Oh! Is she dead? Oh my god, Grandma, what happened? What is wrong with me? Oh god. Relax, Tom, it's fine. She's fine, she just fell. Fine, she is not fine. Your mother's right, she just needs rest. Shouldn't we call a doctor or an ambulance? An ambulance? Come on now, don't get so worked up. You always worry everything's fine? Everything is fine? Does that look like a woman who looks fine? I can't do anything right, oh my god. Breathe, Tom, long breaths. Everything's fine, okay? I've told you all before, something is wrong here in this house. Oh, don't start with your ghost stories. Will everyone just relax? Hey man, can you get a print of that last photo we saw? We should show them. Yeah, if you come with me, I don't want to go back into your room by myself. Your house is fucking haunted. Can we go together? I don't... I think your grandma's dying or something. Yeah, cool. I'll just print it out. I'm sure it'll be totally normal. Yeah, just leave grandma on the floor. Is that mold in the shape of a person? I think so. Hey guys, I got the, Take a look at this photo. Does this mean anything to you? My photo? What am I supposed to be looking at here? Don't you see it? We were alone that day. There's a face. I don't see anything. Why don't you get back to your games? We'll get grandma to bed. Go on now. I mean, we tried. It's not fine. Everything is not fine. She just won't admit it. I don't know why. Because she's fucking scared. Because it's spooky. She doesn't want to admit that there are ghosts in the house. We really need to find some photos with clear evidence now if we're going to convince them. I don't know why. I feel like things are about to get much worse very soon. Well, then, can we take your computer to some other house while we do this? Like anyone else's house? Can we do that? That would be nice, right? Yeah, there is this spot that looks like a person was burned into the wall. She's cleaning it off the wall with ginger ale or 7-Up or something. I don't know. There's gonna be ants. She's just gonna get ants. Lots of ants. Alright, let's look at another one. Unlock spectral forms. Oh, okay. Spectral forms. A haunting presence may appear on camera in the form of a wispy, mist-like shape or dark, unidentified shadows. Okay. Mists. Mists appear as cloudy, gaseous forms reminiscent of the classic image of a spirit. They'll be formless, they lack features, and are usually pale white in color. Okay. Lowering exposure and increasing contrast. Okay. There's a kitty cat outside my door. You guys want to see a kitty cat? Big old tail. We're about to have ads. Like all. This is why she can't be in here, because she bites everything. She's biting my mouse cords now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna go get the cat out of here, and then we'll be back. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. We'll be back. Both kitties were very good, so I had to give them treats. Reese's is very pretty calm, and you know, she just sits like, she'll just let you hold her upside down and you know, like pet her. Tamsin does not sit still for long. Okay. So they said that we're looking for maybe mist or apparitions in this one now. That's fucking creepy. But I don't see anything weird. Lower right. That just looks like a bright spot. That's just, yeah, that's just like a, I don't know, the wall is cracked or something. That fucking face. The baby face? I don't know what you guys see. It looks like a baby? What? Oh, you like that right there? I think that's just the way the wall is bent. I don't think that's a face. That's like so, it's so like, you have to really stretch the imagination, I think, to see a face there. But when you back up, it looks more like a face, but I don't know. I'm going to say that that's safe. But I think I already see... Yeah, there's spooky spirits in this one. There's definitely like a weird misting back there. I would say haunted spectral forms. Alright, this guy, smoking a pipe. Pareidolia. Sano is doing everything not to admit there's a ghost. Oh, it's Oogie Boogie's face right there. Definitely haunted. I see Oogie Boogie's face. I think this one is fine. Almost my hairstyle. Yeah, I'm really going for the Dan Sirachi these days. I'm gonna say this is safe. You don't see anything behind my big ol' head. Well, you see there's like an Oogie Boogie face up there, but I think it's just scuffed. Like the picture's scuffed. What does that mean? My screen went weird. Okay. You think we got it wrong? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't know. I didn't see anything weird. I think it's just his shadow. Hi, Voff. Or Keen. Or Vofkeen. How you doing? We're trying to find spooky things in photos. I don't know if we're doing a good job or not. I think we kind of suck at this. I mean, I don't see anything weird in these photos. Because it's not just looking for like disconnected faces and stuff. It's also looking for stuff that just doesn't belong. And I think nothing here looks particularly odd, you know? I think it's fine. I'd make a terrible ghost hunter? No. I think I would make a very good ghost hunter. Because I'm not like, oh, what? There was a weird noise? Must be a fucking banshee. It's like, no, that's just probably a weird noise because houses make weird noises sometimes when they settle. I think this... Oh, we got a video. Okay, let's talk to Clippy. Something spooky could be in any frame. And the anomaly categories are the same. Good luck. Okay. Haunted. He doesn't have a son. That was easy. He just fucking vanished? Is that... Oh no, the video started over. Turn up the exposure. Let's turn down the let's turn up the exposure. See if we see anything weird. Okay, so you say, is that our son? I don't actually know. I don't. You play one game one time and misidentify that we had a son, and then suddenly chat just will never let it go, ever. I mean, this is a lot of frames to look at, but I don't... Let's look at it in the negative. Oh my god, too much exposure. More contrast. What happened to Sano? Oh, shit. I forgot I had turned that off, because chat doesn't remind me. I actually have a photo with a seemingly difficult to explain flame-looking artifact in it from a visit to Edinburgh Castle. That's spooky. Didn't we have a talk at the beginning of the stream about Sano being toxic to chat during puzzle games? Misidentified that I had a son one time in one game. I really did think we had a son. To be fair, I really thought we had a son that whole game for at least those 30 minutes. Okay, I don't see anything weird. They said that, for the most part, I think this is fine. Great-grandparents and grand-aunt, possibly taken a few days after immigrating. Okay. Oh, there's a child? I didn't even see that before. Yeah, there's spooky child in photograph that shouldn't be there. Apparition. That's the grand aunt? Wait. Oh, great grandparents and okay, I thought that kid was just there. Yeah. Won't even let us get McDonald's. You guys aren't gonna get McDonald's with this fucking attitude. Let me tell you. Do you guys feel like you've earned McDonald's? Because I'm not necessarily feeling the McDonald's money. What's going on in the top third? The top of their house. So I just learned, and this is kind of loud. I just learned that for whatever reason in the city that we moved to, there are actually a ton of restaurants that are open until 2 and 3 a.m., like Burger King's, Wendy's, Taco Bell's, McDonald's. In fact, there's a McDonald's like 10 minutes away or so that is open 24 fucking hours. It's open all night. And that's crazy. All I need now is a 7-Eleven so I can get nachos after one of the streams, because when I was in Colorado, often after the streams, I would go and I would get nachos. I would put fucking nacho cheese all over that bitch and just cover it with onions and jalapenos and go to town. And it was so good. I don't see anything weird in this photo. We had a 24/7 Arby's. You and the oh, dude, Will. So, I don't think I told you. Crabbo, everyone knows Crabbo, said that she was going to Del Taco today because she was traveling. So wherever she was, there was a Del Taco. And so she said, what should I get? What should I get when I go to Del Taco? And I said, get 2 chicken soft tacos and get 2 bean and cheese burritos with green sauce. And she got them and she said, almost quote, she said that it's the best soft taco from any fast food place that she's ever had. And the rest of the food was just like above just slightly better than a Taco Bell, which I'm like, yeah, but I like Taco Bell just fine. So being just better than a Taco Bell is great. And saying it's the best fast food taco you've had? Yeah, exactly. That's why Del Taco's fucking killer. I don't see anything weird in this photo. I mean, it's just the top of the house. It's just the second floor of the house, you know? There's nothing particularly weird about the second floor of the house. And it's just, the photo is just missing. Also, I don't understand how Arby's is still in business. I don't understand. Because, I tried Arby's when you guys were like, hey, you should go try Arby's. So I ordered it, right? And I had Arby's that night, and the French fries were not that great. The jalapeno poppers were certainly not good, or whatever I got. And I got a chicken sandwich, and that was definitely not good. And so I don't know if it's just that, they're disgusting looking piles of roast beef sandwiches or what you guys all like, or what. But it didn't click for me. Most of these fast food chains don't exist in... It's the curly fries? But, what? You're only going to Arby's? No. Okay, Marvelous. I got the fucking nacho cheese. I got the nacho... It is not the banger that you think it is. It is not at all the banger that you think the cheesy cup is. I got the cheesy cup. Okay? It was not good. But then when I went to Taco Bell, they have nacho fries with nacho cheese sauce. Taco Bell's nacho cheese is good. Arby's nacho cheese, not good. The only caveat that I will have is that different fast food places, locations, can have wildly different, edibility, right? So it could have been that where I was, the Arby's that I ordered from was just not good. I would be willing to try anything a second time because it may just be that one place near me that was just not good. So they are actually, I think, like 15 or 20 minutes away. They are building a new Arby's. For some reason. Again, I don't know how that fucking restaurant stays in business, but they're building a new one. And so maybe when they build that place, I will go and I will get a French fry and the cheese cup. I'll eat it there so there's no delivery. I don't know. I don't know how there's a new Arby's. I honestly don't. Well, welcome back. We've been playing some actually pretty cool games. How's the pet? $800? Jesus. I don't see anything wrong with this. And I didn't get a weird message, so maybe it was right. Great-grandparents, great-aunt, and grandpa. Grand-aunt and grandpa. That kid has a wicked lazy eye. Okay, okay. I mean, that's unusual, right? It's super unusual that a whole person would fade out of existence, right? I'm not alone on that one, right? That's weird. Like, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, she just fucking vanishes. Is that the weird part of the photo? Because I don't see anything else weird. It's just really mainly the fact that that lady completely disappears. Oh, wait. It's when the exposure goes all the way up. Is that not a ghostly event? Is that just is that literally just exposure? No, that's, I mean, that has to be. Can we zoom in on the feet? Yeah, I think they're regular feet, other than this lady's completely missing from the photograph. This is haunted. I'm going to mark that as apparition. Cat's good despite the cost. Annual visit turned in an annual visit double plus. Probably don't have to pull any teeth, but there's a kitty UTI to deal with. Oh. Yeah, I've learned from partner cat that dental work and pulling teeth can be really, really dangerous depending on the age of the animal. Partner cat told me the other day that some animals get old enough that even if they have totally rotting teeth, that it's just not worth it to try and pull them because you can just break the jaw entirely after a certain age. And it's like if you put the animal under, there's just, it starts to get to like a 50-50 on the animal's not coming back. And so sometimes dental stuff is just like, you just fucking let it go. Yeah. We had to have our female cat's teeth pulled out because she was reabsorbing her teeth. Yeah. Yeah, partner cat tells me all the time about dental stuff. Wait. Are they... What the fuck is this? Oh, they're just in front of a doorway. I guess they're just in front of a doorway? At the church with mom and dad. Kitty's prone to UTIs, so it's not a big new thing, just annoying. Well, if you want a second opinion or anything, you can shoot me a message and I'll talk to Partner Cat about it. Partner Cat helped Dan Sirachi with Lyra? So nothing super weird is in this photo except the arm. I think the kid's just bending the arm back a little bit, but Lyra. Ocular, welcome to 34. How you doing? I thought it was Lyria. But my cat started eating less food, but she's not losing weight or looking unhealthy, so we were told to just keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't start losing weight. Lyra. Kids don't get bones until they're 7. Kids don't have any bones. So, yeah, I don't... They did say that most extra hand on shoulder. Wait, you are right, aren't you? His hand is holding the kid. Her hand is on purse. Her other hand is here. Extra hand. Wait, kids? No, not kid's hand. That hand very large. Kid hand very small. Hand large, hand very small. Extra hand. One really big hand. Haunted. Impossible events. I think it must be impossible events. Guide entry unlocked. Simulacra. Thank you for the helpful explanation. Return to contents. Simulacra. A presence may reveal itself by forming the likeness of a face or a human-like figure within trees, clouds, or man-made structures like floors and walls, often resembling religious iconography. Iconography, probably is the better way to say that. These manifest of their own accord, further evidence of this unexplainable breaking into our rational world. Perhaps the most recognizable instance of simulacra, the Belle Maze faces appeared at the floor in a house of Spain. I think you just walk on your floor weird. This is again why I wouldn't be a good ghost hunter. This just looks like you step on your floor and your shoes are dirty. Iconography. Oh, there's like that's Voldemort. That's Lord Voldemort right there. I know that. For centuries, faces have appeared on Wall Street and even burnt toast. The idea immediately recalls the Shroud of Turin, which perhaps many instances of simulacra or pareidolia seem to be religious in nature. Edward Reed was murdered on the shores of Greywater Cove, Maine. It said that a face resembling his likeness continued to appear in the way. He looked like Voldemort? Okay. And then the waves. A face bearing a striking resemblance to the Shroud of Turin appeared on the side of the building. Oh, that's supposed to be Jesus with very long hair. To make them clearly visible, increasing contrast may help. In some cases, reviewing the negative may do it. Simulacra can also appear more subtly in the natural world. They can appear as fountains, or clouds. I see that. Okay. Okay. So increase in contrast. Let's see. If I were to be a face, is this a face right here? That kind of looks like it could be a face. Pareidolia. Are we all seeing a face right here? I feel like this could be a face. You don't think this looks like a face? Oh. Okay, well now I can't see shit. Well, I can't see it on the negative. I swear it looks like a face. You guys don't think so? Like, if not that, I don't think I see anything else. I mean, it popped up on this photo, and so I'm inclined to believe that they're... No, but on the negative, it doesn't... I don't see the face. All right, it's totally safe. Oh, we got a video. All right. No ghost here. Oh. Okay, your lamp moved. Okay. Let's do frame by frame. Bottom right? Bottom right. I'm going frame by frame. I'm just playing it. I mean, I don't see anything. Is it possible to put the stream cam... Yeah, I'm just dumb. Basically, I'm just dumb, and the answer is yes. Thank you. Oh my god. We increase the contrast. Okay, let's go back to like the start. Back to like the start. And do a negative look. The lamp moves. You said it, not us. True, I did say it. Wait. There's one weird... There's like a weird frame where there's a really dark spot on the... You see that? There's one frame of a dark spot, but I don't know what that means. I'm not a good ghost hunter. Oh no, I think it's just... I think it's actually just the angle. Okay, well, I don't see anything. I feel like I have watched this a lot of times. The light, kind of... No. Yeah, I don't think it's haunted. I think it's just you have bad wires. Bottom right again? What? That's fucking me. This is me. This does not count as a ghost, okay? This is just my face. This is just my face. That's just me. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. Oh, wait. I can put this in full screen. You mean in the video? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a chair. Yeah, I don't think there's anything weird. I think it's just a video of their odd wiring. Poor house maintenance. Because I really don't see anything at all. It gets bright for like that frame because it gets dark in the opposite, but I think it's safe. Filter unlocked night vision. Night vision. Okay, well that didn't seem to do anything. Let me read about night vision. Back to the table of contents. Oh, there's no additional information. It's just night vision. Ghost farts. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We got a picture. Dad with baby Eli. Let's contrast it up. Okay. Negative. Let's look. It just looks like a really grainy photo taken in the 90s. There's a hand on the back wall. I think it's, I don't know. That's just like something hanging down from, I don't know what that is, but I don't think that I would call that, anything particularly weird. Then we have night vision. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in this one. So I liked the idea of this game, but it feels a little bit difficult to really find these things. Like I don't know if I'm doing well or not doing well, you know? Were there any bad pictures? Well, I don't know that we're getting these wrong or right. We're just saying like, hey, we're locking in our choice, and the game is not giving us any feedback. And so like I would mark this one also as fine. And you see nothing happened. And so it yeah, there have been a couple that we definitely identified. So let's see. So this one, we identified that there's like a knife flying through the air. That one was strange. We saw that there was a person back here in this one. There was a wispy thing up here in this one that we marked. This one, if we got one wrong, it was this one. Because when we submitted this one, the screen went like... Yeah, I don't know what happened there. And then in this one right here, for sure, we found that there's an extra hand right here. So you see like this hand, this guy's hand is here and here. And her hand is down on her bag and down here on the kid's leg. And so there's an extra hand. So this is like the only one where I'm like, okay, 100%, we know that one. But like we haven't seen anything in the videos. A lot of the other photos is just kind of like, well, maybe, but also maybe not, you know? And so it is proven challenging. So like this one, for example, you know, it could be something in the hills that maybe looks like a face. Or something that doesn't make sense, but we have to... So yeah, he's here, her hand's around him, the kid's arm is there, he's just standing there. I'm just trying to look at the background to see like... And, you know, there's stuff like this. Like, is that a face or is that just... You know, it's hard to tell what they want us to mark and what they don't want us to mark. Like, what is actually... Because I'm looking at this, I don't necessarily see anything odd. Looks like there's a side profile of a face looking up. In the background, in the hills, upper third of the picture and to the left. I'm assuming you mean like here? Oh, like here? I think that's just... No, I don't think that's a face. See, this is the problem though, right? Is that it is kind of difficult to tell. Oh no, that looks like a face. Holy shit, that definitely looks like a face right there. I think that's actually what you were talking about. Yeah, I would say that looks like a face. Oh yeah, on the negative, actually, with this contrast. Yeah, if you turn it down, that is... Oh, okay, yeah. I can see... There was the night vision that made it really visible. Yeah, that 100%. Yeah, looks like a face. 100%. That's kind of spooky. Haunted? Simulacra, I guess. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is going to be our first video that something happens. Here we go. Here we go. Is there a spooky figure just sitting here? No, that's a curtain. Okay. Well, I didn't see anything. Night vision time. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I got the chills. Ooh, that's so spooky. I hate that. Oh, I got chills twice. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I don't like dislike. Hard dislike. Yeah, I'd probably file that under fucking strong dislike. Apparition for sure. Mom and I at home. Night vision. What is that? You know what? You know what I just realized? That this game is absolutely going to just ruin us with. Do you remember back in this was like, it still is around now, right? But especially like mid 2000, like 2004, 2005, how a friend would send you like, hey, check out this Where's Waldo photo that I'm going to send you a link to. And you would be like 2 inches away from your screen, and then it would pop up that girl's face with the world's loudest jump scare noise. This game could 2 trillion %. You're like super zoomed in, and then suddenly, yeah. That's kind of what I expect to happen. I think that's just her hair. Grandma doesn't look very happy. I gotta be honest. Grandma does not look happy. But I think that one's okay. Hey man, come take a look at this. Wait, oh, we're getting away from the computer. I was really getting into my groove there for a second. Hey, check this out. I want to show you something. Okay. Oh, we're looking at the weird stain. Hey, where'd Grandma go? Did she die? Dude, this baby is such a vibe. Oh, this guy's outside now. Oh, eavesdrop. I can't. I wish Mary could come take care of her. She's always been good at this. I wish we'd never had... her. That's... I don't think that's a good thing to say. I'm sorry, I just feel like the world's gonna explode. I don't know if I can do this anymore. No, I've run out of them. Yeah, I'll run to the drugstore and get more. Thanks, and sorry. Okay. Little buddy, you are in for a rough childhood. I am so sorry. That is gonna suck. This guy just doesn't give a shit. Still watching the Stocks channel. Does this now have... Oh, it's bleeding and worms are coming out of the wall. Mom, it's time to move. Mom. I mean, not Mom. Whatever his name's Mom, it's time to go. It's time to go. What the hell? You see what I told you? That's just not normal. Yeah, for once, I agree. Eli's right. What are you two doing here? I don't know. Marianne, we're looking at the wall that is bleeding with worms coming out of it. That's what we're doing. Eli, what's wrong with you? Why would you show something like this to a guest? Ma! Ma! You gotta move. Listen, you know what? I understand that you guys you're just having yourself kind of a rough weekend. I think I should probably just go home. But Ma! Grandma's in the wall. Well, if Grandma's in the wall, she is rotting. Hold on, chat. We'll be right back. Grandma's not doing so. Then we stuffed her ass into the wall. Now the wall is oozing blood and wormies. Oh, no cat. I was just grabbing something. No kitty, sorry. I was burning the skin because I was trying not to itch it. Remember what I told you about the worms in the bathroom? Oh, wait, someone else? Terminator Pig. Welcome. We're actually getting a bunch of new people in here tonight. I wonder if it really is the category. The category does seem to be attracting more people who want to see horror content. Hey, if you guys are new here because you're in this category and you want to see horror games, all we do is horror on this channel, and some Nancy Drew sometime. So if you're into horror games and one of the friendliest communities on Twitch, drop those follows. We do this like 4 nights a week. This is the last time I'm telling you. I don't want to hear about your ghost stories anymore. See, this is that kind of shit. You know the trope in movies where someone says, "Hey, I have something really important to tell you," and then the main character or someone goes like, "Oh, I don't have time. We'll do it later," and you're like, "Fucking, how does this happen in every movie?" You know, this is that kind of just like willful ignorance. Son, you should know better. Come on, you know how he gets, don't you? Oh, you're chastising me. Now go, I have some cleaning up to do. Come on, man, this is hopeless. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna spray on that wall? You understand there are worms. Go away, you shouldn't see this. There are worms coming out of the... Are you guys fucking sitting... You're just sitting... He's just chilling. He's just watching the Stocks channel. Man. New friends, just so you know, you don't have to talk to Sonic Cat at all while you're here. He's the least interesting part of the channel. That's honestly often true and fair. True, real, and based. I know her. They're not going to listen to us. Even if we show them the photos, they'll say the software's adding them in. Just because we're kids. What do we do now? We can do something ourselves. What? Get rid of whatever's haunting the house. Exercise it. How? So the software, it'll give us a final result once we categorized all the photos. What result? The right exorcism process for whatever's haunting the house. I hope this works. You motherfuckers. Clap. Clap, clap, clap. I'm not scratching. I was using the little heat tool so I don't scratch. That's... Okay, so... Let's go back to the main menu. So, I really like the idea of this game. I love what they're trying to do. I think that they are so close to really nailing what they're going for. I believe the last time I was here, we were discussing weird Ring camera visits and paranormal. We certainly could. Man, we talk about so much weird shit on this channel. If you had come in and been like, we were talking about, you know, the best kind of hot dog and toppings and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, that sounds like something we might be talking about at some point. Eyelashes. I think this game is a really cool idea. I think what they need to change... I think what they need to change is some kind of feedback for you know, whether you got it right or whether you missed it, because it is kind of tough to see. God damn it, man. It's kind of tough to see the different things they want you to see in the photos. And it's tough to... It's like sometimes you just see a face and it's like, is that what I'm supposed to, you know, report? Is this not what I'm supposed to report? I swear to God. Are we good now, eyeball? And so I think some kind of feedback for whether you got it right or wrong would be helpful. I assume that it does at the very end and it'll be like, hey, you got like 7 out of 8. But it would be nice to just know, like, in the moment whether you're getting them right or wrong. I think would just be better. But cool game. I will 100% buy this when it comes out. I really like this. I really like that. We have time for more games. More games, more demos. I like that quite a bit. And I'm already following it. When is this game supposed to... Q1 2026. So they have plenty of time. It's not going to be out for a minute. Perfect. What was the question? What, hot dogs? Best hot dog topping? Oh, best hot... Wait, in case you were curious about the pic I mentioned, I posted in photos on the Discord. David, I will check it as soon as I'm done with stream. Actually, JK, I'm going to check it right now. So, Josie took a screen cap of Tamsin looking not at all happy to be being held in front of the camera. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, there is like a weird flame thing. I mean, it looks like it could just be, you know, dust on the lens or whatever. That's what they always say, right? It's just dust on the lens. She was very unamused. That is true. Head bobbing. Fuck no. Scary events. On. Smooth camera. Off. Master volume. Probably I'm going to turn it down. Because the game seems kind of loud. I know you can't see anything yet. I understand. Okay. We're going to check out this demo for a game called Liminal Shroud. Another horror game. We downloaded the demo. This is 0.1. Wow, that's way early. We are about to have ads in about a minute. So I will try, as soon as the ads start, we will kind of pause, and we'll just take a minute. And so you can go get up, stretch, get your drinks and your snacks. But we'll start for now. And then we'll just see what happens. I mean, this game could just suck. It's a lot of keys. Use, jump, run, flashlight. Dad, you can't do that! If you're gonna show me controls, you gotta leave... Oh, we have a shitty flashlight. But we can jump. Can I crouch? No. Alright. Oh, we just go straight into the back rooms right away. Why would we willingly walk in here? Yeah, no, don't go in there. That would be my recommendation. You see, that's the fucking kind of thing. That's exactly the kind of shit I'm talking about. You shouldn't have. You fucking stepped in and you knew it wasn't a good idea. That was weird. You fucking knew you shouldn't have done it. Ash, thank you for the bits. Grandma got run over by... I'm going to be singing that song. You know, oddly, earlier, I don't know how or why, but I had that really popular Nickelback song stuck in my head. It's like, you know, if you go to Spotify and you search Nickelback, it's like the one that they have at the very top. I don't know why. But for some reason... No, it wasn't literally this photograph. It was where he says, I've been down at the... into so many bottles, something, something. I don't know. Anyway, we have ads. Take a quick 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Yeah, this is how you remind me. Exactly. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Ange isn't here. Ange can't help you. Amazon said that they delivered a package. Amazon said they delivered me a package that I ordered, but the address listed is right, but the photo is not at all right. Is this package here and they're just lying? What the fuck is on? So we, I looked at the photo. So I ordered something and partner Cat ordered something, and we both got the same photo of in a front door that is not our front door. And so I went and I looked at it, and then I walked outside right now, and I walked next door, and it's the house to the side of us. But I can see the packages sitting on their front step, but I don't want to walk over there and take those packages. Because it's 9:30 at night and people in Louisiana are armed, and I don't want to look like I'm stealing someone else's packages, and it's too late to like just knock on the door. And so tomorrow I'm gonna go and be like, hey, you got some of our packages. I know you did because I see the photo. Like, you think I could just grab those, please? But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna go over there right now because that's, people have been shot for stupider things, you know? People have been shot for much dumber things. Well, it was Amazon. Amazon delivered both of our stuff to the wrong place. I don't know how they got our house wrong, because our house is uniquely situated and it's not like it's hidden. Folks, you're never going to believe this, but someone just dropped off free food. Yeah, it wasn't food. Report it to Amazon and get free items and don't talk to your neighbors. Yeah, I have no problem with talking to the neighbors. It's just that I'm hoping that by the time I get up tomorrow, that the packages have just arrived on our doorstep because they just dropped them off, realizing like, hey, I didn't order 2 things, and my name is not Sonicat, you know? What? I dislike that. Man, I don't know what it was about that photography game that we had just played, but doing the night vision and then seeing that ghost in the corner really gave me like goosebumps. It is freaky. I didn't like that at all. Let me tell you, did not like, yeah, Sonicat, like Mario and Luigi Mario. That was a weird noise, but that did scare the shit out of me. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. I'm taking my ball and I'm going back to the other place. Which is... Oh, it's a zoom. Okay. Whatever, not even scared anymore. Was hardly scary the first time, in fact. Oh! I got a second ball. Fucking kick-ass. I didn't think I'd get a second ball for free. Oh! Oh, I thought I had a third ball. Alright, where did... Wait, these need to go that way. I guess I'll take them both. I don't know if they want both, but they're gonna get both. The way I had to double take your legal name not being Sonicat. Oh, there's a big pit. The way I had to double take your legal name not being Sonicat. I'm not inebriated, just a moron, don't worry. If you have a third ball, you should get checked by a doctor. You know, you'd be like, with 3 balls, you'd be unstoppable. You could probably, like, I don't know. With 3 balls, that just means, like, you could really... Oh, fuck. We stopped sprinting. You could probably make children so much faster. Because you're just, like, equipped to just make it happen, I assume. Well, this sucks. I can't see anything. How am I supposed to know where to go? You think maybe I need to follow the light? Oh wait, all the lights are on suddenly. Does that mean I'm going the right way? Well, just don't turn them off. Oh. Spooky shadow. That must mean I'm going the right way, right? Wrong. Oh. This has to be important. Am I making progress? It's so hard to tell in these games. You can hold 1.5 times the P. Yeah, because as everyone knows, P is actually stored in the balls. That's all that's in there. It's just pee-pee. Scientists have proven that one long ago. The weird black, like, smoke creature. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like maybe I would actually rather have a monster than the kind of almost silly black smoke creature. If you laughed at pee-pee, you are very immature. Someone kind of cried. I know I had rural sex ed in Kentucky, but I was taught something else. I don't... Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, you got it. I'm out. I don't think I actually... Leary writes pee-pee in her chart notes. Patient said it burns when they pee-pee. That's why cis women have to pee all the time, because you don't have balls to hold all the pee-pee. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious, you know, everyone knows that. Oh. Am I making progress? I must be. By the way, next week I am going to really try to get multi-streaming set up so we can stream to YouTube and TikTok at the same time again. Because I think I just desperately need to do that. You've been up since 5 a.m.? Well, I recommend bedtime, probably. That would be my... Where do you want me to go? This is like office carpet. It's like the super tight-knit weaves that it doesn't feel good to walk on at all. It's not plush, it's not soft. And anything you drop on this carpet or spill on it is going to hold it for permanently, forever. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning, prepped charts, drove to work at 6:30, worked in a clinic with no lunch until 3, went directly to hospital, saw 8 more hospitalized patients, put in orders on patients, drove home at 6:30, did over 8,000 steps in heels? Why? Why do you work in heels? That seems terrible. Is it gonna explode? Oh. Alright, well I guess at least it didn't explode. As a trans man, I feel I should tell you a major option for prosthetics bottom surgery is having an inflatable penis that can be operated whether by the balls or remote. I feel I should tell you major... Is that a real thing? An inflatable penis that can be operated with a remote? That's metal as fuck. That just That just seems metal as fuck. So you pump it like the shoes in the 90s. No, he said remote, so I assume that you just turn it on or off. Oh shit, I wasn't sprinting. I was wondering why this was taking so long. I learned today that a lot of penis construction surgery stuff for trans men was starting during World War II. God damn, okay, we're all learning things today. You can also have a quote-unquote real one, but there are issues with them getting the nerves right. Huh. I mean, that sounds fucking cool to me. I mean, not to make light of that, right? But as a man myself, having the ability to just like say ready to go at the push of a button would be killer. Do I just go down? We just go down. Alexis erection, yeah. I mean, I'm really not joking. Like, for some people, that would really be incredible, right? You're just like, hey, are you ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Click. What is that doing? That made a lot of noises. I have no idea what it did. Because right now, I mean, like, look at, you know, how it is right now. I gotta watch at least 25 minutes of warm-up horse porn before I'm, like, anywhere nearly ready to go. And that's a lot of minutes of horse porn to have to watch. Like, to just be ready to go, you know? And so... it got all twisted. Sana, what the fuck? Listen. We all have things that we enjoy. Guess I'm just gonna go down here. Oh, I didn't press all the buttons. Now I gotta go back up. I need 2 more switches. Where's the unsub button? Roofish, if you thought you were ever gonna... if you were ever gonna leave, you would have left a long time ago. I think you're fucked, buddy. You're stuck. Partner Cat being a vet is really starting to make this horse porn lore fall into perspective. Partner Cat actually really likes horses. We were supposed to go horseback riding. But the weather just was not right at the time that I was trying to arrange it. Invest in a horsey suit. Fuck, that's funny. Oh wait, there's an... I don't really have to use the ladder. What are these disgusting websites so I can know how to stay away from... Oh, that one made a weird growling noise. So if I just fall in there... I'm just gonna assume that I turbo die, and so I'm not gonna do it. But the call of the void is powerful. I do feel like, well, I could just, you know, I could just, Oh, here we go. Jump off. Oh, fuck, you can't. I feel like you should beta test that theory. No, because I'm making progress, and I flipped all the switches, and I don't want to lose all my switch progress. I really do, though, wish that I could just hop down instead of using the stupid ladders. Ta-da! Certain things, you just gotta ride it out. I think we're completing chapters each time that we get... Yeah, because we added a chair, then we added a ball. I think we're completing chapters each time we add an object. This game is not necessarily super... I don't know that I'm super invested in it, like... Oh. Okay, that was moderately spooky. I don't like when games whisper into my ear. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. It's a little spookier. Oh. I do appreciate that some of these little scares are actually neat. And I do think one of the scarier things that games can do is just to whisper, like, directly into your ear. Because usually you're not expecting it, and, you know, you'll just flip around real fast because there's nothing actually there, but I do find those to be effective in all the games that I've seen use them. Oh! I need one more radio, I think. Oh, it's right here. Is that going to shut off the last of the lights? No. So I will say, I was kind of feeling like, not really invested in this. But we have played a lot of liminal space games, and I will say that this is, among them, one of the more interesting ones that we've played. This is certainly unique. Yeah, it is definitely creative. It's not just like, hey, here's the back rooms and here's the pool rooms. Like, there you go. It is actually different. Is that what you wanted? Am I waiting for something? No? Okay. Weird. I don't get it, but weird. Did I start here? Wait, I did start here. Okay, then we instead go this way. No, because that's just back to the same chair that I was just at. What is the purpose of this room? Am I supposed to wait? Okay, I am confused because there's no... This is a wall, right? Oh, wait. No, it's not a wall. Okay, but that's the start. Then we go this way. And there's nothing there. That's where we came in. This is a wall. It's hard to see because of the reflections and it's kind of dark. But we came in there. There's nowhere to go this way. Oh, wait. Oh, this still just leads into the same room. So we go this way, which leads us through the dark to the chair. And we definitely did the chair. We sat in it and everything. The guy sat on my face and everything. I was definitely in prison. Maybe we just leave? Scary thing happen? I mean, all the lights are on. All the lights are on, but no one seems to be home. Maybe I have to turn off all the lights? I could believe that. Because that chair, all we could do was turn that light off, and that was it. I guess if I turn my flashlight off, it'll be easier to find him. No. That's an... That noise does not thrill me. That noise does not bring joy. I don't see any more lights down there. I think you might just be able to sit in all the chairs. Oh yeah, you can just sit in any chair. Oh yeah, well, yeah, you can get a trophy. If you do your check-in, you can redeem a participation trophy check-in if you want to start doing a streak. I'm shutting off lights, but why? I don't even know that this is... I don't even know that this is gonna... Oh wait, was that room telling me that I should sit in the chair that looks like that one? Oh wait, no, this one doesn't have a rug. Oh, wait, is that what it's telling me to do? Is it telling me to find that specific chair? Well, while I'm here turning off lights, I may as well. Okay, someone just whispered in my ear, and I dislike that greatly. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and take a look at what this chair looks like. Because it may be telling us that it wants us to sit specifically in this chair. So it's a lazy boy recliner on a piece of, like, gray carpet. Whoa! Oh. What does that mean? Okay. It's a lazy boy recliner on a piece of gray or tan carpet. And that light just turned green. What the fuck does that mean? I actually do really... Oh, wait. I like that we're doing puzzling. I actually kind of am into this a lot more now that we're... Oh. So I'm not sure what we triggered. Oh, that's a no-go. Why is that a no-go? I sat in it anyway. Okay, I don't know. Well, what does that mean? He's a nut. He's crazy in the coconut. Well, what does that mean? Yeah, so this is a lazy boy on a piece of tan carpet. I don't know what that means. Do we go back in here now? Because the rest of this room is not changed. So that... Oh! Well, fuck. Now the door's shut. Okay. That rug, I think, is wrong. This light's flickering. That has to mean something, right? No. I mean, it was just flickering. Hold on, there's more flickering lights. This is a puzzle that I don't quite understand. See, this chair is all wrong. It's the wrong chair, wrong carpet. These chairs are not chairs at all. It is exceptionally difficult to see. It is very dark. Very dark. Follow the flickering lights? Maybe. See, like these... This carpet is not right. If I'm looking for that green light area, this carpet is wrong. This carpet is also wrong. I'm looking for a lazy boy chair. Oh, this chair is knocked over. Does that mean something? No. And again, those chairs are definitely wrong. I don't think there is a chair here. There is a chair. It's not the right chair. Not my chair, not my problem, as I always say. This carpet is really close to being right, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't look like it's the right shade of gray. Do any of you guys have any idea? Oh! Hold on, someone knocked on the door. I still can't... Yeah, it feels like we're kind of in a haunted IKEA. But, like, really only mildly haunted, to be honest. Not like crazy haunted or anything, just like a little bit. What if I sat in the big chair? Nothing. But Cruz! But Cruz, I saw you got an achievement in fucking... First off, welcome to the 57. I saw you get an achievement in Clover Pit that you got assembled to 60%, which is... crazy? So, some of these lights are flashing. Like this light's flashing. I've been in here before, though. I've sat in the chairs. Nothing happens. Oh, wait, you're right. That was still Japanese. I don't know why that was Japanese, because I'm pretty sure I changed it. Alright, I wish I could tell you guys what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. That room had locked us out. We got a green light. Oh, wait, maybe I need to turn the lights back on. Maybe I'm looking to turn the lights back on, and then one of them will be a green light. Because I've turned all the lights off, and maybe that's where I actually went wrong. Maybe I was never supposed to do that. Let's see. Maybe one of the lights, if I turn it on, it'll be green. I turned off every light that was in here. So now I'm going to turn them on. Like this one. Nothing. This carpet looks like it could be correct. I don't know, maybe I'm just way overthinking this. That happens a lot, you know, we're just way overthinking it. Because this door locked, one of the lights is flashing. One light is flashing. Does that mean that there's like one light in this facility maybe that is flashing or something? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that one. Okay. Does that mean something? Oh my God, it does. Okay. Dislike that. It's still flashing. Okay, what if I go back to the door now? Yeah. Okay, we need to find the flashing lights. If I had left all the lights on, I probably would have done... Oh wait, this is also flashing. Does this count? Does having a flashing light above count as having... Or is it only if the light is flashing? Well, there's a lot of chairs to sit in here, so give me a second. It has to be on this side, though, because I can't see shit. Yeah, I bet it's one of these chairs that you sit in. No. How about that one? No. How about this one? No. Okay, I guess I might just be looking for lamps then. What about this lamp? Not flashing. Okay. I'm just gonna go on a mission to turn on a bunch of lamps, I guess. This one is not flashing. Lamps? You guys got any lamps? Whoa, dislike that greatly. Not a fan. Like I'm telling you guys, whispering or like having sounds directly in the ear when there's nothing going on does not a happy camper make. Okay. I feel like I'm running out of places that have lights to turn on. Oh. What does that mean? I went and I found your stupid flashing light. Can I progress? Please? Okay, game, I don't know what you want from me. Wait, did this place get more tables? I don't get it. I don't get it. I would take any and all suggestions at this point. Like, does it have just something to do with... It must be the flashing lights, but I don't understand... Like, there's nothing else for me to do in here. I sat in the chairs. Nothing happened. What does the game want me to do with that information, you know? Nothing was this difficult so far. In the rest of the game, it was just kind of walk down corridors and, you know, turn something on or off, or move a ball. Move a ball to the area that said it wanted a ball. Like, that was the depth of the puzzle. And then suddenly, this area... Okay, hold on. Maybe I haven't sat on all the chairs in this area. Because this area does have a bit of a flashing light. Okay, game. I really don't understand what you want. I really, truly do not understand what you want. Am I just supposed to sit in every chair in this place? This is the only one that's actually flashing. You think there's a section we haven't walked through? Okay, let me do the outskirts. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll walk along the very outskirts of the whole area. So let's go from here, from the door. Yeah, see, like, this light's also flashing. Maybe it means absolutely nothing. Maybe I truly just have missed an area somewhere. I'm just following the wall. I hear breathing. Big chair. Nothing. Smaller chair. Nothing. Medium-sized chair. Nothing. Other chair. I thought I'd just sit in the chair while I was there. Okay, back on the wall. Seems like there should be a door there, but there's not. Then we're back here. Nothing back here. And then we hit this wall. Did I just really miss over an entire, like, doorway or something? No, so we hit the curtain. And then this curtain is this room. And then we're back on the wall again. We go this way. Yeah, and then we're back at the door. And what the fuck? It feels like we're trying to trigger the shadow guy. I feel like I've been everywhere, though. Oh, this room is kind of... Maybe I didn't go here. I got nothing. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on... I somehow missed this whole room? I somehow missed this whole room. I'm just sitting in chairs at this point. I don't know what else to do. If this is really what you're supposed to do, this sucks. I've definitely been in that room a million times. I somehow missed this one. I feel like it has to have something to do with the flashing lights, right? But there's... The weird thing is there's just nothing to do in some of these rooms that have flashing lights. You don't think we're bugged? If you have an idea, I would be open to it, because we've been wandering this for a minute. I guess now that I turned on those extra lights, I'm going to go back to that door and see if something maybe changed there. Because now, really truly, every light in this place should be on. And I've lost where that door actually is. Fuck! Before he left the curtain area, I thought I saw a new yellow curtain area he passed by. I swear I've been in every curtain area at this point. Like, and see, like, why is this light flashing? Okay, there's the door. The thing is that there's one light flashing above the door. For what purpose? Alright. I'm going to shut off every light except for the one that's flashing, which is this one. I don't know that this has anything to do with what we are supposed to do. But at this point, I have no other ideas. There's no lights down that area. And why is there one chair here? No one knows. I don't think anyone would ever know. No one's ever gonna know. Maybe this game is just totally bugged. Maybe nothing works. Maybe nothing ever worked. There aren't even any lights back here. And then this is the front. So let's go down here and make sure I didn't miss anything. There's no lights there. No lights there. There, I turned off that one. And we definitely hit that room, doesn't have any lights. That's the one that's flashing. What if I just turned off the flashing one? Maybe that's all I had to ever do. Maybe it was just that simple. Turn off all of these. That one is still flashing. This light is on. You are now off. You are on. You're now off. And that's it. I think that's all the lights. I'm gonna go and turn on that one that was crackle flashing. And it should be the only one that's on now. Is just this one. What if we turn on all the green table lamps and the rest we turn off? We sure can. See, it's still flashing. And it almost makes me think that it is bugged because the door has an interact, but I can't. Why I know interact with door. Let's turn on the small green table lights. I guess. I think there's only a couple of them. That's a standard one. There's the purple room I thought that also had some. There are no radios here. Don't call me Radio Car 31. Don't call me Car 31 Radio. Wait, is that the... No, that's not the only table light, right? I swear to God, that's not the only table light. This one. Okay. No table lights there. This whole section has nothing in it. Do I have another button that I'm just not aware of? No table lights in here. Okay, I believe all the table lights are currently on. Oh! No, it's just far away. I thought it changed. Fuck, I got really excited. Why is that chair big? No one knows. You might think that it means something, but I've sat in it a lot of times. Nothing happens. Again, it feels like... Okay. Do I have controls that I'm not aware of? Jump, run, focus, use, flashlight, main menu. No, that's it. Can we go to where the guy leaned around the divider? Yes. The guy that leaned around the divider was in the room with the divider. And this one is still flashing. It's the only light that's doing that. This is the one where he leaned around the divider. And all I can do in here... There should be a radio? I'm sorry, there should be a radio? Oh, yeah, oh, right, the radio on the table. Yeah, we did the radio. Yeah. We had to click on the radios that were just tossed around, and that, like, changed. Maybe my game is bugged. It is entirely possible the game is just bugged. We've actually had great demos today, Bullbuster. Yeah. Is it like... Is there something maybe to do with one of these sheets? Wish my flashlight didn't suck. Never played a bugged game in our lives. I'm just gonna sit in all the chairs. Heaven Does Not Respond was one of the coolest game demos that we have played, for sure. Yeah, I think it would be so stupid if the game wants you to sit in a specific chair, but I also wouldn't put it past the game to be like, oh, you have to sit in a specific chair. Fuck it, we're just gonna play musical chairs around this whole place. I'm so invested in this at this point. Like, I would like to figure it out. I'm just gonna turn stuff back on. I'm pretty sure I sat in every single one of these chairs. I really think that it has something to do with the flashing lights. Or, you know, more than likely our game is just bugged. Because, again, nothing in the game previous to this has been anywhere near this weird or difficult. It's also possible that we just have to, like, zoom in on something. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. There's a bunch of couches that are covered in sheets that I cannot do anything with. We did not go downstairs, right? No, we haven't gone down. So we got into this room, we clicked on a bunch of radios, then we went to another room in which the light turned green by a chair, and then it turned red by a different chair, and that room changed. And the radios turned on all 5 of these lights here, and once they had done that, we got access to that room. And once we had gotten access to that room, that's when we saw the green light and the red light. And we came back in here, and that's where we've been stuck since. And one of these lights is flashing. And there is exactly one light in this facility that flashes. It's this one. And we had sat in this chair earlier, and a scary guy... You weren't supposed to leave the green door? Okay. I don't know how I bugged it. Let's try this again. It's so much nicer being able to see. Having lights on is so super nice. I didn't break it on purpose. I like the spooky guy. Oh, we have ads right now, but we've already done this and I'm just redoing it, so I'm not going to pause. Radio. Ooh, dislike that. Okay, somewhere over here there's a radio. I know there's one right next to the door. It's right here, isn't it? Okay, and then the last one is the radio right here by the door. Okay, door opens. I'm going to give it a second, okay? So that light is already flashing. We go inside. We go over here, and we head towards the only thing that's in here, which is a chair and a light. We go and we sit in the chair. See, the same thing happened. Oh, so, okay, hold on. This is different. So we triggered the green. It came back on by itself. Now we have access to this area, which is different. And then we get a different chair here that's going to have a red light. So we sit in this chair now. Okay, so that finally changed red. And now you're saying there should be an additional area that we need to... Oh, is this... Yellow. We've done it. Progress. Singular light. Oh, that's really dope. That's... We spent so long in that fucking area. We spent so... Yeah, you were right. We was just bugged. You're not supposed to be able to... You're not supposed to walk back in there. Yeah. Good lord. And the only reason... Okay, welcome back. I know that ads just ended. So, if you had ads, here's what you missed. The game was bugged. I restarted that chapter. We went and we sat down in 3 different chairs instead of leaving the area. Instead of walking back through that green door. And then we just got teleported to this area with curtains. You didn't miss anything. So now we're just in this weird curtain area. But we had, I guess our game had bugged. Because you're not supposed to go back through that green door. And we had. And so now we're in... the world's shiniest floor curtain room. Look, I like reflections just as much as the next guy, but at some point, it is a little excessive. We get it. You like Unreal Engine and Lumen, you know? So we added a radio now to the original room. You're proud of us for finding bugs in every goddamn game we play? Yeah. That wasn't even on... I wasn't even looking for a bug. I wasn't even trying to break the game. I just was following, like, the only path that made sense. Oh, good. Oh, this carpet is so gross. It's like extra gross carpet. And oddly discomforting rooms. Am I looking for that specific chair? With a green light and a... This... Oh, wait. I feel like the game wants me to find that specific chair. You gotta go to bed, Elmar. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, it's this chair. I'll sit in that chair. Oh. That was easy. Oh, we're now in like a high-end hotel. I like the change. Now we're looking for a chair. Now we're looking for a chair at the bottom of... I mean, it kind of looks like we're looking for a chair that would be sitting right here. Flashlight? Flashlight is doing very little. A chair with a single light that... There's a lot of noises. I think this game is doing a fair job. I would say even... Oh. I would say this game is doing even a good job at just making kind of discomforting areas. Just areas that don't feel good to be in, you know? Oh my god, and look at this fucking carpet. Oh, you just know this carpet has been peed on. Well, this is not the chair we're looking for. You absolutely know this carpet has been peed on. This is the chair we're looking for. Look, even the step downs are covered in this ugly ass carpet. Oh. Oh, now we're looking for a fucking slide? Oh, upgrade. Give me the slide. Are you kidding me? I'm going to take the yellow slide. Sorry, the red slide. Also, the ceiling is really low. None of this feels comfortable. Kudos to the dev, because none of this feels comfy. Even though this entire room is draped in curtains, nothing feels comfy. Wake up. It smelled like... Oh, you would go down the slide unless it smelled like pee? Oh, we just added... Oh. I don't get to do the slide? That's a bummer. Is that the end of what we can play in the demo? I think it said there were 5 chapters. What about the slide? Oh shit, the slide. Oh, let's fucking go. It's slide time. It is All right. All right. Which color? Which color? I'm feeling green. I'm feeling green. I think we go green. I'm gonna go green. I'm just gonna make the executive decision. Fuck yeah! Backroom slides. Whoa, okay, it's a little fast, slow. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh god, decapitated ball pit. Foam ball pit. Foam ball pit. Oh. Can I do the slide again? Oh wait. Do we go red? We'll probably go red. I think we go red. Unless it drops us into a pit of spikes. Oh, it is very red. All right. Oh, foam pit. All right. That wasn't so bad. Oh, spooky smoke. Oh, I think the other slides would have spit you out. Maybe? Here? I don't know. Yeah, there's the spooky smog. Okay. Yeah, I dig. I'm into this. Again, it's the other liminal space games we have that we've played. They just nothing. You just walk through them, but at least this one has something resembling puzzles. I guess we're gonna take the red slide again. I mean, we saw a red slide in the picture in the last area. I'm disappointed, but I'll let it slide. Boom pit! You know what? It'd be so cool to have a foam pit like this in your house. But the blocks would have to be way smaller. You know, that you could just like fall in whenever you wanted? I just think that'd be a nice addition. Slide, please do not disappear while I'm going down you. Oh, it's really hard to see. Oh! Oh, shit! Ooh, Twitch is not gonna like that. Twitch is not gonna like that. The bitrate just ate shit there for sure. That was fucking cool. You've wandered the forgotten halls, touched the edges of reality, and survived that which lurks between. But the Shroud is far from finished with you. If its whispers still echo in your mind, wishlist it on Steam. You'll be ready when the full release drags you back in. I like it. I don't know, chat. I don't know how you guys feel, but I liked it. I think that was kind of cool. So we played possibly through half of the game. There's going to be 5 more. They gave us a lot for being a demo. I think that I would definitely play this, yes. Continued in the full game. I like it. So a lot of the Liminal games that we've played previously, you just walk through and you're just trying to find your way through the maze. And rarely have we run into any liminal space games that actually have puzzles in them. And I'm not saying that this game really had puzzles, but at least it had something resembling puzzles. You know, there was something to do. And so that to me is already more than most of these liminal space games provide. And yes, like the other ones are very pretty, like the pool room's very pretty, right? But there was just nothing to do. This actually has interaction. I like that. Did they, not really for you? Yeah, and that's okay. I think that it was just probably neat to watch at least. Do you guys know if that game Animopolis ever released a complete game? Do you guys remember Animopolis? The one where we played the weird golf game in the mall? It died? Okay, yeah. I thought that that could have been the case. Animopolis was a really cool backrooms-ish game. And that really, that's... Oh. Spooky guy wandering the halls. That was neat. That's such a bummer, because I was looking forward to that game. They were doing really neat stuff with it. Especially that golf section. That was really cool. That's such a bummer. That's such a fucking bummer. So, okay. So Killadrix said that he would be good to play on Monday that 2-player co-op game, which is called United Heist. And it's just a demo. So the planned release date is 2026. But he will be good to do that. And so that should be great. And we still have a ton more demos. We have a fuck ton more demos still to go through. Are you doing RV there yet as well? So I've seen that RV there yet is out. Is it getting good reviews? Like, because remember Peak? You know, Peak was like a huge thing for a week. And so I don't necessarily want to buy a game that's... Was it awesome? Okay, well. Maybe I should take a look at it. But I really do think I should be getting through a lot of these other games before we play like a... What do they like to call them? A friend slop? Before we get back to playing a friend slop game. But yeah, we'll do the thing with Killadrix on Monday. I think that'll be good. Killadrix is always a great time, so I'm hoping that game demo is good, or I'm going to feel bad for dragging him into a game with me and having it suck dick. But that's okay. Anyway, it's Friday. Man, I hope you guys had just a fantastic week. I think we've had such good games this week. We should do community night because it will be the last Friday. Yeah, we should do next Friday. And hey, maybe we can do RV there yet for it or something, you know? We will figure that out. Anyway. Oh yeah, it's also Halloween. Yeah, we'll do something. Maybe we'll just make it fun. We'll community Halloween night or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's Friday. I hope you guys had just like a great week. We had a lot of good games this week, so it was a good time. Have a great weekend. Be kind to yourselves. If you're gonna go out and party, please don't drink and drive. And that's it. I'll see you on Monday. Look forward to me and Killadrix playing some games. And then that's it. Join the Discord. Go play games with friends. Good night. Crab always died.